Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone doing on this wonderful Wednesday? I'm getting lost in my thoughts. How did the Pharaoh get so rich? He was running a huge pyramid scheme. What the fuck? My gosh. Yeah. Yeah, of course, I know I haven't streamed in the past, well, I know I usually stream on, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but I know last week I really didn't stream Thursday or Friday. My head was not allowing me to, think straight. Yeah. I want to take a couple days off while I got my shit together. And, it's mostly gotten together. Mostly. Not 100%, but I'm here, so I'm here. Yay. Life. Yes, life. Life happens. It does. Um, yes, it does. It can be a pain in the ass, or it can be pretty nice sometimes. It certainly can. Alright, without further ado, of course, I'm going live, and of course, today, I might just. I might just, uh, I might do a battle. I may not. I have no idea. I actually really don't know how I feel today. I may just feel like talking while I create characters, so there's that. And yeah, and of course I might end up having to move things around. Who knows? Maybe I might end up counting all the characters again, even though I know I do, but and then I say I'm going to go in and cut out a video of how many I've counted, but I don't do it fully. So, yay! All the fun and none of the sun. Yes. Um, while I'm looking for things, because since I am going to create characters, I'm just kind of looking up websites on my other laptop to try and figure out how I'm going to go about this. But like I said, I might have to organize um, some of the sections I already have, because of course I'm gonna have to move more things around anyways. But while I'm looking for things, of course, the title of my stream does mention Crunchyroll, and of course, um, I I I just have a very big vendetta against them for multiple reasons, and I just feel like I wanted to talk about it. I know a lot of other people talk about it, but honestly, a lot of the time I just don't think it really goes noticed because, unless you're honestly looking for the subject, it's really not even out there. Um, because if you're not looking for it, you're not gonna find it. Um, uh, or why it's bad or anything like that. But of course, most of my vendetta mostly just has to deal with how they've handled things over the past couple of years. Um, and I just really freaking hate them. But one of the many reasons why is, of course, they've collected a lot of the different stores and, I guess, other companies with however much money they make, which, of course, something tells me a lot of that money might be corrupt. Something just kind of tells me that. Um, yeah. Okay. But so they acquired one store a couple years back that I've ended up buying from probably more times than I could count. I probably spent way too much money buying from them for sure. And it was a store called Right Stuff. Right Stuff, I adored the hell out of. They were always nice to probably every single one of their damn customers. And from what I've heard of Crunchyroll, they probably don't treat their customers as nice. So, yeah, that's fun. And then, of course, I think was it 2022? Might have been 2022 that, well, Funimation also ended up getting sucked into the Crunchyroll nightmare. I'll just put it plain and simple. They probably... I mean, yeah, of course, they probably needed help because they were probably a lot smaller than Crunchyroll, even though they did so much over the many years, and everyone loves them. Everyone does, even though since now they integrated into Crunchyroll, now it's like kind of hard to really kind of see how great Funimation truly was. But who am I to judge the fact that I just hate Crunchyroll, hands down. But yeah, of course, I can go over many topics of why I hate them. But I've already mentioned two of the most biggest ones. But let's see. Actually, she would be pretty easy to make. Alrighty. Let's see. How shall I go about things today? Well, because I feel like I've made quite a few for SAO. But at the same time, even if I tried looking for like some of the other characters, I feel like I wouldn't find a lot of them. So that's another issue. So I mean, I could probably end up congregating like a few over here, even if like it's just part of a small group. I feel like they could be part of their own group, but... So, hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Okay. How many spaces do we have over here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is literally perfect. Yeah, that is literally freaking perfect. Goodness jeez. So... no, let's not. So let's not delete them. Let's see. Merge? Copy? Let's do copy. Yeah, I just want to kind of move certain characters over if I can. Okay. Well, just so that way I can kind of make room for certain things. Yeah, I certainly do enjoy a lot of things anime, even though I don't watch a lot of new anime, even though I know I should, but I guess I'm just kind of stuck in the past with certain anime, or the ones that I actually own in my DVD collection, because yes, I am certainly just one of those people that adores physical media. Even though I know physical media can deteriorate and can burn easily. I mean, by burn, I mean like if like there was a fire. That's what I mean. Not the other thing. Burn or ripping. No, that's bad and that's illegal. So you shouldn't do that. Yeah, that is 100% illegal. You should never do that. Let's see. So do I have it after her? No. Okay, no, I already have her, so let me come back over here. But, and I don't know, I guess most of the things I kind of despise about Crunchyroll. I mean, I just kind of hate for them to become a monopoly, even though, well, especially like when with how they started too. That's also kind of fucked. But I mean, I know we still have like Netflix, we have High Dive, we have Netflix, High Dive, and isn't there like one or two others that are actually legit? Because since I know like Crunchyroll's been trying to like crack down on like destroying like I guess a whole shit ton of piracy sites. Which, yeah, I can understand. Piracy is certainly bad. Don't want to do it. But I mean, but it's just kind of sad because like they're the ones that technically first kind of started as a piracy site, so that really kind of throws me for a loop when they're just like, oh yeah, well, we're legit now, so we're going to shut you guys down. Because, I mean, yeah, Crunchyroll certainly doesn't want any like competition or anything. They don't want something else rising out of the ashes. Yeah, because by gosh. By the fucking 9. Oh well, sometimes just life is just not fair, so gonna have to kind of grow a pair of balls and just kind of go with the flow, I guess. Which kind of sucks, especially in this. There we go. All right. Well, okay. There we go. But yeah, most of today is mostly just kind of relaxing and talking a little bit. All right. There we go. So I got them. I would add more of those characters, but at the same time, I think I'm good, and I think, well, with SAO, I mean, yeah, there's certainly still a lot of SAO characters, but I think I'm only just gonna stick with the ones that I've already made. Just for a lot of different reasons. And so that way I can try and move things around and create more space. So there's that. Yep. There's that. Well, and I guess for here, if I really wanted to like either make more Tails characters or make even though that's another thing, I haven't made any other Tails characters in quite a while either, so that's fun. Yep, that is always fun. Okay. Uh, well, and I think with Asuka's group, even though I know I could try to expand them, but usually I've also been mostly just kind of sticking to like their anime versions and not their book versions, I should say. Let me think. Let me think. So, or unless I just kind of stick with like making characters from the actual like Tales games that I actually enjoy, or that I've actually played. That's another thing. Do, 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 do. Well, I think having them there would be alright. Okay. Oh, because I mean, and also I do know that I have like some open spaces here, but I also like want to move things around a little bit, so I kind of know what I'm working with. Yeah, Koei Tecmo certainly did give me and a lot of people a lot of creative space to work with to make as many characters as we want. But of course, sometimes it is still kind of. I think the organization is still a little sloppy, but not like too bad. Like, of course, you can name the groups and have so many damn characters. Right, I did make Yumiya. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I could make like Shio or someone else. But then again, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11? Huh. Kind of makes me wonder. I'm like, So how much? So I'm kind of curious. How much extra space do I have over here, though? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 spaces. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, damn. Yeah, so that keeps going. Okay. Well, see, and then this is more open. So I'm like, That's an idea. Well, because some of these characters, there's only like 5 in a group. Yeah, there's usually only like 5 or 6 in a group, so I can move those down. Oh yeah. Like certain ones I can actually like move down into other places, like over here. Well, yeah, because I mean, if they only have about 11. So I can move them over, yes. So copy. Or wait, could I move them further over? I could, but if I only have like such limited space, do I sacrifice and do certain, like, do I do bigger things or do I not do bigger things? That's another question. So I end up having to like go through things and try and decide on how I want to organize my stuff. So, yep, indeed. Da 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 da. Damn it. Yep, okay, and then we come back up here to a hullabaloo in circles. Well, because now I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I could fit 6 here. Or if I wanted to fit another 5, I could. Well, because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would fit perfectly. It would. It would. It'd fit pretty perfectly right there. So then we have 1. Just have to maximize space, because that's what I enjoy. Yep. Just enjoy maximizing the space from hell. Do 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 do. Alright, and then come up here to about where? There we go. So then we have Rei, Saiko, Saya, Takashi, Shizuka, and Kota. Alright. So there, now I moved all of them. Yep, moved all of them, so that's 11 spaces free. Yep, that is 11 spaces free now, so delete, 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 delete. Da, 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 da. So, all right. Yeah, Group 3 is no longer open. Group 3 is pretty filled. Yep, Group 3 is pretty filled. So, gotta love that. Group 4 is still open. Even though I still think if I wanted to include more Tails characters, yeah. I think about it, but I don't know. Like, if I've, like, really enjoyed the game, sure, but if I just don't know if I've really enjoyed it, maybe I will include it, maybe I won't. Either that, or I could just move things over and call it good, and I'll be good from there. Sadly, you know who I could make? That's another person I can make. Well, because I do like some of the characters from Yumiya's group. Especially Lenya. I think her name's Lenya. She could be easy to make, because, or Lenja. Is actually, well, especially like with her ears. Yeah, with her ears and her blade. Honestly, that can work. Wow. It's kind of sad, even though I'm pretty sure like the information is probably somewhere. But the page I just looked up, it says her age is 0. Or I should say not 0, but it's question marks. There's question marks about it. That's fun. Oh yes, gotta love it. Got to love it. Damn it. I haven't made characters in so long, so I don't really know. Can't remember how I did things. I'm like, how did I make characters? How did I do names? Yeah, that's just crazy. How in the fuck did I do names? You didn't. You didn't do names. You just did whatever the fuck you wanted. I'm kidding. Alright, so I have it's kind of something like that. It's kind of a tealish blue color, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like a tealish blue color. So there's that. Okay. Um, yeah. Let's see. The ears are a little big, but I could probably still make it work. Even if the ears are small. I could probably still make it work. True indeed. Let's see. Let's see, that'll work. That will work. Okay, so let's do that. Let's say it's normal-ish. Normal. What is normal? What is normal on this? True. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Hmm. You know, I think the bottoms might actually work in another area now that I think about it. So instead, let me do this. No, maybe not that. No, maybe not that. So maybe go back to this. And then armor, go down to leg. No. Waist. Yes. Something like that. Or no, not that. Damn, if only it was shorter. You know, that may work the best. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. How I fucking missed the creative character in this. Oh goodness. I love it, but I also minorly hate it. Just minorly. This one might also be good too. Can I change the material? Yeah, but that's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Yeah, it's probably as good as I'm gonna get for there. Okay. I missed the ears. Yeah, I didn't freaking get the ears. How dare I not get the ears? Jeez. Slacking. Slacking. I'm kidding. Like, how dare you slack, man? No, I'm good. Trust me, I got it. I got it. Maybe. You fucking missed! How could you miss? Simple. I can easily miss things. Is it in the headgear? It might be. Let's see. Fox? Is it the fox? Yeah. You know, the only main issue is the freaking ear color. You can't change that. That's the only issue. That is the only damn issue. The only issue there. My gosh, Flabnevitz. It's only one simple thing, and they're like, nah, it'll be easy. Just leave them white. They aren't gonna want to change the ear colors. But what about the people who want to? Come on, you got some blue ears, you got some orange ears, you got some red ears, you got some black ears. Of course you have white ears. That's like the natural color for I don't know, some animals. And I guess a lot of cosplays. Yeah, so I'm just like, I don't think people that cosplay would be very happy about that. No. What the heck you mean you can only have white ears? What does that mean? You can only have one thing that's a certain color in a costume. That is stupid. Oh, goodness. How I miss this game and its limited options of creativity, even though I make it work. Kind of. I kind of make it work. You know, at least the feet, at least that'll be able to do. I'll be able to do that pretty easily. Because I know they have something like that, at least. Where is it? I know it's in here. That's not it. I mean, yeah, of course, yeah, it still works. And because of, well, just her picture it works, so... So, I mean, one way or another it works, although I will probably have to change the color of it, which is fine. That should work, okay. Okay, let me... Oh, I'm gonna have to change her eye colors. Change that. That would be under face, right? Yeah. Eyes. Matching eyes. Color. Okay, and then... Let's see, is it blood red? Or is it dark red? Or, I mean, sorry, bright red. That's more orange. That's not red. It's more orange. Like, what is this? There we go. That's some red. There we go. There we go. Well, not bad, not bad. Now I just have to, get her action, which that shouldn't be too hard with her weapon choice. I think I know the perfect person that has the perfect weapon. Yep. Oh, wait. That's kind of close. What about Sun Jian? Does he have... no. Yeah, I guess Sun Xuan is probably the best one. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we got that. Sure. I'll just say infantry for now. Finish. So this character wasn't actually on the list, but I wanted to make her, so I really did want to make her. Oh, I forgot to add something. I just hope that they fit. Let's go back down to armor. Let's say go back down to arm, not leg, arm. Because some of these things just don't belong here. It's not close. But let's see, is there another thing that I have that could fit maybe? Maybe that? Or this? I'm gonna say this. It's not exact, but it fits. It fits. No, let's not do that. Alright. Yay! Already added one new one. Woo! Though, as for single characters, I wonder if I might end up just putting them in, like, the random section that I have going. Yeah. And, well, from what I've written down, I really only have, like, a few that are, like, single. And then, like, I have a few others that are, like, doubles. Like, a few. Not a lot, but a few. Or I have some that are in groups. So that's that. Let's see. You know what? I'll just put her in her school outfit, because I think that'd probably be best. And you know, I still haven't moved so many characters, but that's okay. That's on me. I don't mind. I'm still trying to figure out like what I want to do. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, of course I'm not going to move them because they have such a giant-ass group. I think there's like 20 or 25 characters right there. So hold on. I thought I moved them. I think I did, I just didn't really realize like where I put them. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I just didn't realize where I put them. Well, because I moved certain characters in other places, so... But I also wasn't sure if I wanted to put more in this area, or if I just wanted to kind of hold off if I expanded, which it looks like I might end up expanding. So I think Group 5 is a good place for like where I've already put these guys, so... So I guess I could also like start putting like more of the characters here too. Since well, some of like the smaller groups, because the groups that I have, like some of them may only take about 5 characters, some may only take about 10, some may only take about like maybe 2 or 3. So it's kind of like a hit or miss, really. Yeah, it's really kind of a hit or miss with this list. Or some may take about like, yeah, about 10. I think the max I have is maybe like a group of 10. And the smallest groups I have are just like just 1 characters, so like I said, I may end up just putting the one characters in like the random section, just for shits and giggles. Like I said, because. But yeah, other than that, so now I have a couple more spaces open. I just kind of wonder if I could like still put a few more other places just so I can open more space. But I don't think that's gonna happen because I've already deemed 3 closed, 2 is closed even though I have more space. 1 does still have a little bit of space, but I might want to use it for something else. So yeah, the only place I can technically start at is technically, I guess, probably 6. Yeah, 6 is probably the closest I could probably start with without, like, moving more characters over, which I'm thinking of doing. So that way, 7 would be open. 8 is technically open, but actually, let me count how many I have here, because I think I can move these guys over. So then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 1. Oh, only 20. 20, okay. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I have that space right here, so, actually, let me move these guys down. Yeah, let me just move these guys down. I'm pretty sure I could add more of this group too, but I haven't, so. Yep. Let's see. So, let's see. Okay, and then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Go back down again, I go. All the way to oblivion. But, so this isn't bad. So yeah, good thing is I've already made 1 new character, so that's good. I've only made 1 new character. I haven't really gotten anywhere else yet. That's okay, I'm still just moving things around. Which I don't mind. I don't mind moving things around and talking, so that's always nice. That's it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Okay. 18. 19. Oh. Okay, this is 19. And 20. Woo! Look at that. Cleared. So now I still have a few more spaces here if I wanted to add like a couple here. That's good. Oh, look at that. I cleared up 9 and now I can just clear out 8 and blam. I have things good. Look at that. I have most of 8. But now, since I'm going to get rid of things, just going down the line, oh, I'm going down the line. Yep, I'm just going down the line. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, like I've kind of already like started. Wow, so of course I made other certain characters. I made Rock Lee, I made Harvey. Wow, so yeah, I guess I could start putting like some of the one-off characters like in here. Just like some of the one-offs. I mean, I guess I could also do some Naruto characters, but I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking about like which ones that I can maybe truly make with some of the actual weapons that I have at my availableness. All right. Well, if I wanted to, I could also end up moving more characters over this way, just kind of create more space. Well, yeah, because these ones are certainly one-off. Well, I wouldn't say fully one-offs because they're from shows and things. So I wanted to, I could move more of them down further. Because truly, these two are also one-off characters, so maybe I could move them down over. Like, they're all from different kind of shows. Yep. Sure, I'll do that. Just to clear a couple more things out. Create more space in other areas. Oh yeah. And also organize things a little better. Yeah, create characters and organize things. Yeah, that's always fun. Alrighty. I mean, unless I could find like other small spaces in certain locations where I can put things, where I can actually put things and not like worry about it. Sad, I just don't think it's going to work out in some. Nah, I'll start putting them here. There we go. I was like, why aren't I copying this? I'm not. I was only merging it, which that's kind of weird. Okay. But yeah, the more I kind of move over and migrate, the more space I'll have. So that's always good for sure. And then I'll have like 3 more spaces I can create more characters at. So yay, that's good. Alright. I guess I still have some here. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize how much more space I had over here. Turns out I have quite a bit. So I just could just like add more, I could just add like smaller groups over here. Or move them around more. Which I think that's what I might end up doing. Yep. I just might end up doing a little bit more here and there. Just to try and really see like how much space I truly have. Looks like I don't have that much space. Yeah, so in truth, let's delete these. And then, whoops. Guess let's move them over here now. Because I don't think I have too many here. You know, I think their group could probably add a lot more, but I'm not going to worry about it for here. No, I'm not. I'm not going to worry too much about this. Da, 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 da. Did I already finish for that? I did. Wow. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't. I thought I did, but I truly didn't. Alright. There we go, so... Oh, I guess I really don't have that much space left, but that's okay. So then I have 8, I have 9, I have 10. And then, of course, I have 11 and 12. I could end up, migrating these guys. Yeah. And also the guys in 12 into 1. Okay. There we go. We are rocking on. Even though, of course, I'm just moving things around, but that's okay. That is alright. Other than that, hopefully everyone's day is going well. Oh, I freak out at all the frickin' costumes I made. Sorry, costumes. Creative characters I made. Alright. I know. Why didn't I do this before my stream? Because some days I just really don't feel like playing games. Some days I just really don't. Sad to say. I just really don't feel like playing all that much. I think the only game I've actually been playing non-stop, even though I've slowed down a lot on that game, I have. But I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 quite a lot. I mean, probably not as much as some people have, but... I mean, I think like the most I've played is like 900 hours. Yeah. In truth. But, as far as anything else goes, honestly, just kind of going with the wind. Even though sometimes the wind isn't very friendly. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes the wind isn't very friendly. Sometimes. Sometimes it is not. Yes. Let's move them over. That is so weird. Like, how in the hell did that not, like, cooperate and change over correctly? I don't know. Oh well. Life in the fast lane, right? Yep. Alright. So... I mean, do have a few open spots in 8, but maybe might move more things over here, but we'll see. Of course, we have a couple things in 7, too. Oh, wait, no, we don't. I filled up 7. It's like, oh, wait, no, we don't. I filled up 7. 6 is certainly open. I could add some hero characters, some more hero characters there, but, actually, I think I will. Might as well, right? Just move things around. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I need 5 slots. Okay. Yeah, I do need 5 slots. I don't know, I'm just trying to maneuver things around. But, oh well, sometimes it just doesn't always work. Which, that's okay. See, I still have so much space there, so I can easily move more things around. Yeah, I guess I just don't choose to. I'm just like, Alright, well, since I moved them... Yeah, let's move them over. Why not? Pretty sure I have enough space. Yep, pretty sure I have enough space for them. Oh, yes, indeed. There we go. Hey, 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 Atomic. How are you? Welcome to the show as always. You have anything planned for the weekend coming up? All right. Da 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 da. Not got much going on. Nope, just staying inside to beat the heat. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes indeed. The heat is yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So I can totally understand just trying to beat the heat. Maybe have a little fun on the side. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place, but oh well, it's alright. It's alright. I got it. Just want to try and organize things better. I like to be organized. while I create characters, so that way I don't get totally confused. Like, why in the hell did I put this person here? They were supposed to be in another section. Though, you got anything planned for the 4th of July? Or still just trying to beat the heat and hope that nothing bad happens with fireworks? With the fireworks, I should say. Because I think safety is key with the 4th of July anymore. Oh yeah, safety is key. Let's see. All right. You know, I could move them over. I could. There's only 3 of them. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. Yeah, that works perfectly. Look at that. Perfect. Although, now I have to move others over. I'm trying to make space. It's not working. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's working fine. It's working fine. Let me turn my fan on real quick. Because, yes, it is getting hot. So... Ay, goodness. Nope, don't know of anything. Rarely celebrate holidays. Christmas is our big one. Oh, yes, Christmas. Gotta love Christmas. But you can also celebrate Christmas because Christmas in July with Christmas movies. You can stay cool that way. uh, Christmas in July. Just kidding. Um, that's bad. The best way to beat the heat. Watch Christmas movies in July. Like, damn, I wish it was... Damn, I wish it was winter. Damn. It's too hot. We need more snow. Go outside, try and throw like an ice cube on the sidewalk. It'll probably melt within like 15 minutes. Maybe a little longer, but... Yeah, maybe a little longer, but nothing like extravagant. Yeah, the snowman would melt in July. He'd be like, no! It's like, no, I'm melting, no! Yeah, he'd probably be gone in a couple seconds, Mr. Frosty. I'm sorry, Frosty. You're gonna melt. I'm sorry. The summer sun is not nice. I know. Wait, did I already get this one or not? I don't think I did. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm moving down the line, alright. Just moving down the line, woo! You know, I wonder if I should keep this more open, just because since they might have another crew member in the near future. I should probably keep it open. So I'll keep 3 spaces, and I'll count out how many I need from there. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, geez, I have plenty of space. Look at that. I have plenty of space. What are you talking about? I have like 11 spaces right there. That's plenty. Jeez. I'm just over here counting shit out like personal calculator right here. Just kidding. I'm not that smart to be my own personal calculator. I can do math. I can do simple math, not like a lot, but there we go. Like very simple math. All right. Aerith. Look at that. I'm maximizing space right now. Look at that. I'm literally making another area right here. Totally open. Oh, yes. Let's see, how much more space do I have? Um, not much. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 spaces, even though I usually try and keep 2 open spaces. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably fit like maybe 4 characters here if I like split them up. All right. Well, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to start making more characters now. I have a list. I'm ready to get going on making more. 300 or bust. Well, maybe not today. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I know I'm at least over 250 characters, so I'm getting close. I am getting damn close. All right, okay, so let me pick characters that I'm only gonna make 2 of. All right, all right. I think I know who I'm gonna do. Okay. Only problem is, I didn't really do too much research for these yesterday. I tried, but I didn't get that far. Yeah, I tried, but I only got so far. Okay, I'm looking for the characters. I'm not really looking for, Are you kidding me? They don't even have a character list? Oh, that sucks. Hmm. I know what they look like, I just don't know their names. Yeah, I know what they look like, I just don't know their names very well. Um, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, there it is. There it is. So I found their names, and I know which one is which. So I just need, like, their appearances now. Okay. Ah, perfect. Oh wow, these two are gonna be fucking easy. Damn, I'm gonna get done with two characters in like less than 30 minutes. Okay, time me. Time me right now. Actually, I'll time myself. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Start. He doesn't really talk much, but hairstyle. Damn, that is literally almost frickin' perfect. Holy shit. Luckily, both their hair colors are black, so I don't really have to do too much there, so that's good. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about their eyes. Their eyes are pretty much similar. Her height is pretty normal-ish. I'll take her down to there. Let's see, let's change the top to yellow. Let's see, and then it's kind of basic, so... All the fun, none of the sun. Okay, so it's a short sleeve shirt, so... Sadly, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get, but that's okay, that kind of works. Yeah, I think that one's probably the best I'm gonna get, which is fine. Unless I did something like that, but doesn't really show the belly, which that is kind of the negative there. So this is probably the best one I can do right now. Okay, and pants. Well, she doesn't have pants. She has a skirt. And that is the perfect thing, because I'm just like, yeah, I know the perfect skirt. The perfect one. Problem is I don't think that she usually wears long socks, but... But, for this, it'll have to do. It'll just have to do. Shoes, the shoes are fine. I'm just gonna change the color real quick. Oh, wait. Let's change this back. Go back. We'll go over to shoes. Go over here. Go down here. Change the... Oh, wait. Change this. Change this to black. Let's see. Change this over. Let's see. And... well, I know that they don't use... I know that they don't have guns for this, so... I am going to go with... yeah, I am going to go with... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna go with that. I'll probably have to go with that for maybe both? Maybe one or both. Let's see. Normal. Actually, no. Let's make her swift. Yeah, I'll say instigator, infantry. Let's do archer. And blam, done with her. And she doesn't wear gloves, so that's good. Okay, that's one. That's one out of the way. Oh, massive potatoes. You know, I really don't have to do too much with his hair. No, I don't. It's kind of close. Just the natural was kind of close. That's kind of scary that it's already close. I'm like, well, that's kind of nice. I don't have to do anything. Height. Let's make him a lot taller. Make him there. Okay, and then let's see. Okay. Let me. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's see. Of course, he doesn't really wear very big big costumes, anyways. So that's another thing. So I can just do this and come down here, do this. And then come back up here. Honestly, I think 5 was pretty close. Either that or this one. But just do the same as Ein. Let's see. Or do something like this. I mean, I know it's not an actual suit, so I might have to do something different. That might be as close as I get, which is fine. Alright, bottoms. Bottoms are, like, probably the easiest. Literally the easiest thing in the entire world. No, not... No, not a checkered thing. No, no, no. Okay, no, I think the only thing I have to worry about is shoes. Other than that, everything is perfect on the outfit. Okay, done. Now over to here, which all I have to do is just go over to the weapons and... Let's see, I want Wei, right? Yeah, because I think I'm going to give him a different kind of thing. I'm going to give him these instead. As far as anything else, I'm going to say defensive. And I'm going to say... I'm going to say military-minded. I'm also going to give him archer. And boom, done. Alright, less than 10 minutes. Right. Woo! That was a rush. Goodness. Damn. That's actually pretty damn close to the characters. And I was just barely glancing back at the pictures, even though I couldn't see like a good like a top down from the head to the bottom of the feet. I couldn't really get a good picture of that, but that's okay. So that's okay. All right. So next on the list, because I'm probably going to be creating characters most of today. Yeah, I probably will end up creating characters most of today. Well, one, because I know I'm slacking. I know I was slacking the past couple of days, but then again, not just slacking, but I was also like playing another game as well, so... Alright, so now the next ones on the list are going to be another group of 2 characters. There we go. There we go. I just spelled the anime wrong. Alright, so now we are going to have... Also, I probably won't even need to look at the pictures too much, because I actually did just watch this anime not too long ago again. Since I do like rewatching my anime, so... Probably don't need to look too much at their pictures. You know, that voice actually sounds pretty similar to hers. That's actually kind of scary. The fun thing when you can just like hear a Japanese voice and you can think of like the English voice actor who actually did the role, and you're like, damn, that actually sounds kind of similar in how they like speak. So I'm like, whoa, shit, just so crazy. All right, hairstyle. Okay, that works. Fringe. That'll work. Hair color. Oh, no, it's not orange. Holy shit. No. That is not orange. No thanks. I don't want orange. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get. But that's alright. It works. It works. Okay, next. That's fine. Da 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 da. Oh right, I forgot. She also doesn't wear much, so she doesn't have too much to, not too much to work with, but that's okay. Makes my job a little easier. I kind of know what they have. Okay. Got any last words? Say them. Jeez. And then let's change this to this. Okay, that should work. Armor, let's see if we can't add something to that, just to kind of make it a little better. I don't know how, but I'll see what I can do. I guess that's kind of one other thing they could have added to the create a character. They could have added like a lot more like accessories. Like they could have added like arm accessories or leg accessories instead of like all they have is like I think like head accessories. That's all they have. I mean, I know they just wanted to like push this game out as soon as possible, but yeah, they really could could have did just a little bit more work. Just a little bit. Oh, well, I like complaining about this game, right? Oh, yeah. I love it, but I'll complain about it. I love the hell out of it. Truth be told, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get, is right here. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get to something a little added. Even though that's technically not what she wears, but it's close. It's kind of close to, like, I guess, something that she might have for, like, ammo and other things. So that's alright. She doesn't really have any gloves. Oh, wait, no, she does. She does have gloves. Okay. They're very minor, so that'll work. That'll work perfectly. That will work perfectly. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, she has boots, though. I know she has boots. Yeah, she has boots. Maybe not metal boots, but... Sad to say, these things are probably as close as I get to cowboy boots. But, or these, I forgot about these. These will probably work too. And then I can make them brown. Right? Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's actually pretty perfect. Damn. That's actually really freaking good. Maybe make maybe a little lighter. No, a little darker. No, a little lighter. A little darker. Yeah, I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. Like, oh well. Wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. I'll just leave it there. That'll be perfect. Okay. All right. Well, I think for anything gun related, I'll probably just do these. There's gonna be a lot of people with these, just these being used. Jeez. Wait, I forgot. This guy also has them too. So there we go. Okay. I'll say Swift, and I'll say... maybe a Paragon, maybe? Let's make another Archer. Okay. Ta-da! Damn. I feel so bad. I have to make them, like, so very, I don't know what's the word. Simple? But, I mean, some of them are pretty simple, so it's not like, it's not like I have to, like, get, like, ultra mega creative with some of these, which is nice. And then other times I look at the other harder ones, I'm like, oh gosh, why am I making this one? She's so hard, or he's so hard to make. I'm like, like, geez, like, throw me under the bus. I mean, I love the options. Or just trying to come up with options. It's just fun. Okay, so I know the hair color. I know that. Um, but now finding the actual... If it was just a little bit more frilly, that would be nice. This would work, except for the bun on the back. So that one's probably the closest I'd get. Yep, that's the closest one I'm gonna find. um, I'd say this one, but the hair's just not long enough. Because some of these things just don't belong here. Shiz. Well, actually, let me... Can I change the back? Can I get rid of that? I could, but... There's still that thing in the back, and I know she doesn't have that. So that kind of defeats the purpose. The best I can do is this. Just to kind of create more, likeness, I guess, in a way. Yep. You know, and that color is actually pretty close. I think I just have to make it a little bit more lighter? Or maybe darker? Yeah, maybe darker, actually. I would say that's the lightest that it can get. Because it's more like dirty, so it's kind of like this color. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And then we come over here, we drop this down. So, maybe further? Yes. Further down. Costume. Oh, this ought to be real fun. Oh, this is where it's going to get real complicated. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Although, if I really wanted to do something basic, this could work. But, let's see, and then if I do this... Let's see... So, I could make this like so. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit more... Wait a minute! I just had a brilliant idea. I just had a fucking grand idea. I didn't think about it till now. And this is actually kind of close to like what she wears. I just have to try and... I just wish it was a little shorter, but no, it's alright. It's alright, and I'll figure it out. And then... Let's see, and then for bottoms... This ought to be fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, this ought to be real fun. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have to worry about this as much. No, doesn't look like I have to worry about it as much, so... I'm just gonna go this route. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this route. Keep it here. Oh, I just saw a decent picture. Now I lost it. Okay, so yeah, that'll probably work. That'll probably work best. And then... Yeah, because the white socks are fine. White socks are good. Okay, and then we'll come back over here. Alrighty. No, she doesn't have any clown shoes. That's a little weird. I don't think she'd go barefoot, so that's a thing. Alright, and then, let's see, come back up here. Alright, let's see what I can work with. Let's see. Oh yeah, these limited options are going to be fun. I could. It may not work, but I could. Yeah, sadly it just won't work. Unless I did something like this, but at the same time it still just wouldn't work. Oh, goodness. I wish I could, like, layer, like, wish I could, like, layer this. That'd be nice to have a second layer. But I don't think that they have that option. Yeah, because it just says toggle on and off for armor. Yep. Just one of those days. Oh well, oh well. I'm almost done! Literally, I'm almost done. I just have to literally just decide on this and then move on to the weapon choices. We have the technology! When? 20 centuries ago? Sorry, that was bad. Unless if I just got rid of this and I tried to figure out another way. Like with this thing back here. Because one actually looks pretty damn close. But with the patterns, sadly it just it's kind of confusing on how it's going to work. I'd have to do something like this and then this. But then that doesn't really match with the skirt, so... Yeah, it just doesn't match with the skirt at all. So, woo! Alright. That might have worked, but, I hate to say it, but that might work the best. Some of these characters it just makes me laugh. It really does. I kind of need laughter anyways. Since I've just been so stressed the past week. I really wish they could give her a frying pan. It would work so well. It's like, hey, can she get a frying pan? Can that happen? I don't see her swinging any of these around. Maybe a fan. Maybe a fan. I mean, she is kind of magical in the anime. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it or anything, but Let's see. I'd say a whip, but no, I don't really see her using a whip. I really do not see. Ooh, maybe, maybe. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna work. Or better yet, if I just wanted to like get rid of the armor, because since that's still very confusing, it's probably 10 times better without the armor, actually. I mean, yeah, it doesn't fully match the outfit or like her appearance from the anime, but that's as close as it's gonna get, sadly. It's just as close as it's gonna get. Alright. And then instead for the bottom, make it a light blue. I mean, you can barely see the skirt anyways, so... I mean, unless you, like, actually look at the side, you can barely see it. Got the action, got the abilities. Let's make her powerful. Let's make her... let's say foolhardy. And I'll say infantry. And then... Okay. Alright, ta-da! Alice is done! Yay! Alright. So now, let me get a drink of water and let me cross off on my list of what characters I made. Let me grab my pencil. My pencil's right over here. I need to stretch to get the pencil. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got the pencil. I'm here. I didn't have to leave my chair. I'm still in the chair. Alright, so... Let me cross this one off. And let me cross this one off. And what time is it? It's almost 2? Are you kidding me? My stomach wants food? Stomach, calm down. Calm your britches. It's not snack time yet. It's not snack time. Stomach's like, snack time! Come on, snack time! Like, no! Calm down. Alright. So, next on the list. Actually, let's make the one-off characters. The characters that I only have on here for once. Some of them are actually kind of easy. From my understanding, anyways. Some were kind of easy. Some. It's like, really? Are you sure? Are you sure they're easy? Nah, I never know. But yeah, if there are any like one-off characters you guys want me to make, feel free to let me know. Maybe, well, I really only have like 2 spaces on this list because the paper I kind of wrote the list on is kind of small. So, yeah, she has a 3 in her name. That's exactly who I'm trying to make. Alright, base, female. Alright. Let's see, how do I want to start this? Hair? Yeah, hair needs to go. Like, this hair must go. Also, some anime characters are really easy to make because they already have, I mean, Koei Tecmo already has like the hairstyle in the selection already, so it's like, oh well, that was easy. Don't have to worry about that. Like hair? What hair? We're already done with the hair. And as far as short sleeve options, well, this is probably the best one. Either that or that one, but I don't think the dress one works. Okay, let me come over here real quick. Well, let's see. Well, her school uniform might be the better option. Let's do the school uniform. Even though, of course, there's so many girl characters already with the school uniform. It's like, who is this? She has the same exact school uniform. I don't know what to tell you. It was easy. It was like the easiest thing in the world. A little too basic, but it works. It's like, it works. It works a little too well. Alright, there we go. Alright, next. Bottom. And then, I think the socks are white. I could be wrong, but I think they're just basic white. And again, some of these things just don't belong here. No, I'm just gonna go with the classic white. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Especially for like any people who like enjoy sock fetishes. It's like, oh my gosh, those socks are so long. They're so adorable. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. So I'm not gonna comment on anything, but okay, so now shoes? Yeah, shoes will be easy. Well, yeah, shoes are mostly easy, so that's good. Okay, we're good here. We are moving right along, except I just realized I don't know how she's gonna fight. You know, I could probably see her throwing knives. Sure, let's give her some knives. I could probably see her doing that. Alright, let's say swift, I'll say common, and infantry, yes. Ta-da! That was easy. Alright, next on the one-off section. Next in the one-off section, I need to plug in my laptop, or else it's gonna die. Ugh. Alright, so let me mark them off. Okay, that's done. And, oh, right. Who's next? Her daughter. Yep, gonna make her daughter. Even though she's not from the same anime. But they're still in the same universe. Well, then I wonder if I should give the hair a little bit more darker blue. Maybe. So first off, let me finish this and then go up here, go to the hair, turn it dark blue, like a very, very dark bluish. Say there. So 386, 0386. Okay, so that's where I put it as. And then, let's see, now let's finish. And then let's come down here, change this. Are you kidding me because of the initial creation? That is potatoes. That is mega potatoes. She is not a he. That is backwards. Unless they were made in like some kind of multiverse type scenario where she became male. That works. That'll work. Alright, hairstyle. Pretty much the same. Pretty much. And, of course, the color as well. I said 386, right? Okay. I'd say about close to the same, so... Alrighty! Off. Okay. I think I'll probably just do the same thing, just give her the school uniform and just kind of change things up a little bit. I feel so bad. Actually, let me go back. Let me type this in real quick. I'm gonna make it work. Yes, I'm gonna make it work. That's more gray. That's probably as close as I'm going to get for there. Alright, except, as far as the skirt goes... Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much on the socks. Yeah. Sadly, the skirt is going to be a little bit more pain in the butt, but that's okay. Oh well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yep, that's how it works. That is how it works. Alrighty, time for the shoes. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Da-da-da, and then... I was actually just gonna say whip, but I don't think that would work. Yeah, I don't think that would work too much. You know, for some reason, I think fan might be best. Something just feels right. I mean, well, since you can't really have a microphone, I was just like, well, the fan is like a hand-held microphone, except it's not really a mic, it's just a fan. So it could work. It could work. I can see it working. The hair color might be a little off, but maybe I can change that. But if not, I'll just keep them similar. I know who they are. If other people don't know who they are, well, it's all right. Life happens. It's like not everyone will know them. I'll know them, but you know, I'll say normal. Common infantry, yes, yes. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yay, I did it. Woo! All right, so that's another one-off character done. Yay. All right, we are moving down the line. Next will be another one-off character. And at least her name will actually fit. Her first and last name will actually fit. Because I think I counted them out before I even, like, wrote down her name. There we go. Damn, look at that. See, told you. Told you it'd fit. All right. Let's see. All right, and now we shall... Let me think on hairstyle. I know I'm not even looking at a picture, but I kind of have an idea. Probably gonna be this kind of look. Of course, it's not as frilly, but or this could also work too. Or this one. Maybe this one. This one might be better, I want to say. So few options, so little time, but oh well. Just go with the flow. All the colors of the rainbow. Holy crap, that is too teal. Holy shiz. I'll be honest, that's actually pretty damn close. Oh shit. Holy shit. Okay, let me look her up real quick. Let me look her up real quick. Yeah, no, I'll probably have to go with something different for hair. But the hair color's good. Hair color's awesome. Hair color works. Okay, I take that back. This hair is a lot better. Yeah, this hair's a lot better. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, and next we are going down the line to the costume. Let's see. Well, to make it easier, I could just do another school outfit. The easiest thing ever, even though it doesn't all fit the schools, but it's the easiest one to really just kind of put it out there. Or, because of how similar this actually looks, what I could do is actually do, because that's actually pretty damn close. I could do this. And then, let's see, I could change the pattern. The only problem is, of course, the little centerpiece. But that could change, and then I could change this to a different color. Damn, that works. That works. I'll take it. I will freaking take it. Damn, that works. Oh, hell yeah, that works. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And as for the skirt, of course, that's going to be a pain in the bahookie, but it's whichever. Let's see. Gotta love when things are just a pain in the bahookie, yeah. Alright, and then of course I have to come back down and change the shoes, because shoes are important. I'll just change them to brown, because brown is like a universal color for shoes. Okay. The fun part. The weapon. I'm like, let's see, the weapon. I could probably see her throwing this around. Yeah, I could probably see her throwing this around. But maybe I could also see her having a sword and shield. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely not a Lubu-esque like character. No, 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 no. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her normal, common, infantry, just basic stuff. Boom! Another one done. Damn. Oh shit! I didn't realize I had another character that is just a one-off. Well, I might as well do her. Get her out of the way. Whoops. Let's see. I like the different change in voice. Dang. Alrighty, hairstyle. Yes. I'm just gonna go with yes on that one. Although, as far as the color goes, I'm actually gonna look that up. because I'm usually not 100% sure on the color. Yep, I was wrong. I was way, way wrong. I was way off. I was way off. It's like a dark brown. A mixture of a dark brown and... yeah. Kind of like that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's totally red. The hell is my... where the hell is my brain at? Like, it's red, man. It's red. No, it's brown. Okay. It's like, my head is out the window. It certainly can't think straight. Okay, as far as outfit-wise, let's come over here. Basic outfit. Yeah, basic outfits, yes. All the way, I can deal with that. I have to change a couple colors. I think that's actually pretty damn close. I don't know. Should I do it a little darker? A little lighter? I'm gonna go darker, so let's see what that is. 196.43. Okay. So, and then bottoms. Squeaks? Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. I am back! See, that didn't take me too long, right? Sometimes things are real quick, and other times it could take about 30 minutes till I get back. But I'm here now, so... Alright, so where was I? Right. I was trying to decide on colors, but I was also trying to decide on... Well, actually, in this picture, her outfit's more red. Huh. It's like a reddish orange. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that might work. 208. Okay. Okay, that might work. That might work. All right. And then as far as the bottoms, I think that's probably close. What's the other one that's kind of close to that? I think this one. There we go. And then, let's see, does she have anything else? She kind of does. So I think I'll add something else with the armor. So I'll add the waist. And it'll just be a small thing, so it'll be some... Yeah, it'll just probably be that. That's probably the best thing I can add to it. Well, this thing really doesn't have a pouch thing, though. It just has, like, a belt. So the other one probably works better. Okay, alright. But, of course, I'm going to change the color. To kind of match everything as best as possible. Okay. Oh, why don't you have pictures of your shoes? You don't give me many choices here. You know, they might be longer, but they're actually kind of close to what she wears, in truth. Either that or this. Yeah, these might work too. Huh. Decisions. So yeah, I'm either going 3 or 4. Let's go 4. Let's go 4. And then, let's see, let's make this a little darker. There we go. Ooh, how would she fight? Oh, ooh, that's the tough one. In truth, I could honestly see her fighting like this. I don't know why, but it just feels like she could. But at the same time, I don't want to like second guess myself. Wait a minute. I feel like she could also fight like that too. Yes, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say Swift, Mighty, and Archer. Alright, and then, well, now since I'm done with the one-off characters, am I? Am I done with the one-off characters? Yeah, looks like I'm done. I'm officially done with the one-off characters. Well, the ones that I have written down anyways. Yeah, those ones I'm actually done. I have them fully written off, crossed off, all of that. All right. So now, what group should I start next? Ooh, the fun part. Yes, yes, the fun part. I could probably start with easy groups, like just groups that are small. Because I know some of these groups are actually pretty freaking massive, and I'd freaking be spending all day on them. Um, and also I really don't know like where I should put the groups anyways, because well, I did clear out some space, so I have some options. Especially since this is like kind of last big group I've already did. Or I filled in, I should say. So I guess the next kind of option. So let's see, as far as like group of characters, let me do. Well, I mean, I already have them pulled up, but do I want to do a different group though? Ooh, that's a tough decision. That is a tough decision. Well, let me pull up my favorites real quick and just kind of see. Um, so let me check out this group real quick. I just want to see like which ones I'd actually maybe want to try and make. You know what? I'm gonna do them. Yeah, I'm gonna start with these guys. Because I really like the anime, and even though it'll mostly just be their school uniforms, because some of them change outfits way too much. Like, way too much. So I'll just make it easy on me, even though. Let's see, how many school outfits can I make today? Maybe let's say 20. Let's say 20 with like some minor hair changes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Although as far as like her first name, I think it might be Mikoto, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Well, actually, no. I think the first name actually sounds. Yeah, I think the first name sounds correct. I think it does. And I'm gonna try and put in her last name a little bit. I know I won't be able to fit it all, but that's okay. Alright, well, yeah, since we're gonna have I'll just have to abbreviate their names, which is alright. Or shorten their names, I should say. Alright, that'll work. Let's see, go down. Okay, go over. I'm going to drop their height. Actually, no, maybe I might not drop her height that much. Let's see, let's go over to costume. Of course, I'm going to go the school uniform route because that one's the easiest. And of course, they changed their outfits way too much, so... Of course, that's as bright as it's gonna get, so that sucks. That'll do. I guess that'll do. Then let's go over here. All right. Well, that doesn't help me much. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. Crap. I was trying to look for a full body picture, but sadly that's not going to happen, unless I actually look around. Okay, that'll make things easier. That'll make this a little easier. So I don't have to, like, sweat too many bullets. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go over to type 2. Yes, type 2. Change this to white. Got that. Well, either that, or I could just go over to type 3 and just kind of go that route. Well, yeah, because that's the easiest thing to do. Goodness. Yeah, because if I try picking another color, it just gives me that. Can't just have a basic black color. Has to be freaking... have to have, like, colorful designs in it. Which is kind of sad. Alright, so I don't... Well, wait. I do need to change shoe color. That's too dark. That'll work. Ooh, I think I have an idea of who I want to choose. Well, I have a few options. But I'm going to go with that. And then, let's see, go over to abilities. Let's say powerful. Yeah, let's say that. I'll say cavalry. Yay, the first one of many. The first one in many of 8. Group 8. Alright, now, okay, so let me back up. Let me see if I can find some of her friends. Man, there are so many characters in this anime, but I'm not gonna make them all. No, I'm only gonna make like a certain group of them. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep certain things to groups. If I can. Let's see. So I'm just scrolling through the characters, just trying to find the certain ones. So that's why I'm not really talking much. Let's see. Nope. Next. No. Man, I actually never realized how many characters this anime has. Um, let's see. I'm only looking for certain ones, too. Even though they probably have just like similar names, so they're probably close to each other. Well, there's the S, so I found the S. But is her name? But does her name start with an S? Fully. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot easier. It's been a while since I've seen the anime. I'm sorry. It's just been a while. It's been a while since I've seen it. Dang. So the good thing is she has long hair, so that makes this a little easier. Mm. Also black hair, so I don't have to worry as much there. Except for this. Headgear? I don't think I'm going to find what I want, so that's out. Height? I'm going to leave it. Another school uniform, except this one is darker. So I'm going to change it to there. That should work. And then, let's see, let's go down. It should be the same, so don't have to worry too much. I just do the basic there. That's fine. We got this in the bag. Alright, armor. Go over to shoes. Change those around. It's usually always brown or dark brown. Let's see. How would she fight? I could see it. I could see it. But then again, she did wield a bat once. So maybe a sword and shield? You know what? I'll give her that. I don't think I've ever given a creative character that weapon. If I did, it was like very limited that I gave her that. Very limited that I gave a character that. I'll say normal infantry. Okay, next. And since I don't know if I'll be able to find her friend much, I will just try and look for her here on her page. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I might be able to find her in the U's. So let me try the U's. There she is. Yep, there she is. She wasn't hard to find. Well, there are flowers. I mean, yeah, there are flowers in the, in the extra section, so I can give her flowers, so that'd be good. I don't think her full name will fit in here, so I guess I'll just do her basic one that everyone refers to her by. I might have to raise my laptop up some. It's getting hot. Let's see. I don't know. There we go. I raised it up a little bit with the pen I just put under it. Great. Now I lost my controller. I'm like, where did I put my controller? Great. There it is. That's something I want. There we go. Yeah, that's probably as close as I'm getting on there, but that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. All right, and then let's see, color. So that's fine. Headwear. Flowers. Let me check a few other options. I think there's only like there's that. There's also that. You know what? Might not be the best, but it'll have to work. You know? Yeah, I think that's actually kind of close. That's actually really close. All right. And she's, of course, really short. Let's see. Okay, now I don't really have to worry too much about this because it's just going to be the school uniform. Oh, I have to change the shoes. Let's see, but how would she fight? That's the question. How would she fight? I'd say she'd fight with a whip, but I don't think so. Alright, nice. Maybe. You know what? I'll give her this. I think this is probably as close as I get. So maybe how she'd fight. So I don't have to worry about that. Actually, no. She might be a strategist, now that I think about it. Either that or a sage. She is kind of smart when it comes to a lot of different things. Alright. Alright, the next on the list. Alright. Now, the next on the list. Let's see. Ah, there she is. I found her. There she is. Do something real quick. Let's see. Um, yeah, it is getting pretty hot. Let me see if I can raise it up again. There we go. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Whew. Okay, so she actually has pigtails, so... maybe a little much. I mean, if they were shorter, maybe. So, this is probably as best as I can do. Let's see. Height, also kind of short-ish. Alright, same as usual. Let's see, except change this, change the color. Close as I'm going to get. Okay, so she's actually pretty easy. There we go. Abilities, I'm going to say Swift. And Common. Oh, wait. I'm going to make an Archer. Alright. Let's see, how many more of them do I want to make? make only 2 more. Even though I could certainly make a lot more in truth. I just don't know which of the 2 I should make first. Because in truth, I actually kind of don't like them, but they are technically parts of the story. So they kind of are like main characters. I'll put part of her last name, even though it's kind of long. Alright, face. Sure, why not? Let's see. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now, just her height. I think she might be a little taller. And let's see. That's what I want. Ooh, this one should be fun. Is he not in this one? Oh, he's in Gen. Okay. I'll say normal. And sage notions. Say cavalry. Alright. So, and then I'm going to put the other one here. And I don't know her full name. It might start with a K. I could be wrong. There she is. There she is. Damn it. There we go. And I don't have to really worry too much about that. Hair's fine. No, except for the shape. Hmm. You know, I could actually give her a fan for a lot of different reasons. Say common. Let's do Archer. And then blam! There, I made 6 more characters. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go get me a snack. And, sad to say, I think I might end my stream early. I don't know how early. I mean, I still want to make a couple more characters, but, I'm just gonna go get me a snack real quick. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty, I returned. I returned with my snack. Alright, well, since I made quite a few there, let's see, who next should I make? I don't know if I should cross them off or keep them on. I mean, in case I wanted to make a couple more. Well, I did already make 6 from this group, so... Honestly, I think that's a good start anyways. Yeah. You know, I think I'll make 2 of the male characters from the show. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just so I can add a couple more characters to this group. Are you kidding me? It almost fits. I'm literally missing just 1 letter. That sucks. Damn. Huh. Damn you, Koei Tecmo, why? Why? I wonder if I should clip that. Damn you, Koei Tecmo. Damn you. Shit. I love you guys, but why? Like, I love them, but why? Why in the world? And I think he does kind of have like a, well, kind of. Well, that's probably as close as I get if I gave him the afro. If I gave him something like that, but that's a little too weird. Either that or this. Hmm. Of course, I don't have to do too much with the black hair coloring, so I don't have to do anything with that. I'll change his height a smidge. Or by a smidge, I mean like maybe half. Okay, so as far as outfit goes... No, we need more outfits. 100%, we need more outfits. Either that or it just doesn't work. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Maybe a dark blue? Maybe? Like a super dark blue, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, except the outfit is more of a long, like a combination of a long sleeve too, so... should I just go with the school uniform? Nah, fuck it, I think I'll go with the school uniform. I hate to, but... That's literally the only thing that works! Oh, shit. It's literally the only thing that works! I wanna cry! No! Oh, shit. Okay, should I just do long pants for him? Sure, let's just give him long pants. Clearly that might be the only thing that works here. Although I think he might wear a different kind of shade of colored pants. Maybe brown? No, not yellow. Dark brown? It's too dark. Sure. Let's go with that. Sure. And then, let's see. I just need to change the shoes. Or the shoe color. It's usually always brown, so that's fine. It's not blue, it's brown. When have you ever seen blue shoes? Ah, never. I mean, I wear blue shoes, but, I guess in games it matters quite a lot because that's the base color, is blue. Oh, how would he fight? I'd say fists. Yeah, I think he uses his fist quite a lot. So let's give him some fist weapons. He shall have the fists of justice. Alright, I'll say powerful, or should I say defensive? It's kind of a flip. I think defensive. Let's give him defense. Sure, let's make him cavalry. Why not? And then... Alright, next. Next on the docket. I feel a sneeze coming on, but I probably won't sneeze for another, like, couple minutes. My nose is just like, hey, you're gonna sneeze. I'm like, yeah, I know, thank you. I know I'm gonna sneeze. Do I know when? Absolutely not. Oh, is this seriously gonna fit? Oh, wow. By one letter, it fits. It still fits. You still have one extra letter. Wow. That's cutting it pretty close. Damn, that is cutting it pretty damn close. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Let's see, hairstyle. Let me see. His hairstyle's pretty crazy, so, I'll just do something basic. Because I can't really escape. Can't really escape basic. Everything's basic. I can't escape. We can't have crazy hairstyles. It's all basic. Kind of reminds me of one character from an anime that always just yells "basic" every time he attacks. It's like basics. Like, okay, we get it. Gotta learn the basics. But do you have to shout basics every time you punch? Or throw a kick or something? It's just weird. Okay, well, and I'll just use the outfit that he's wearing in this picture. So I'll just use that outfit. That doesn't look like a school uniform though, so that's going to be a little bit more challenging. Looks like some kind of jacket, so that could work. Maybe. It's a long sleeve, so. I'm gonna go with this. Is there a different pattern? Nope. I think this is as close as I'm getting on this. Let me see. I'll just do long pants. That'll probably be the safest option. Yeah, because certain outfits work, others just do not. I mean, he might be wearing black jeans. I don't know. But, I mean, this is as close as I can really think on maybe getting. The only thing would probably be different is his shoes. It's gotta have different shoe colors, right? Yep. Can't be blue. Can't be blue. Goodness jeez. Even though my favorite color is blue, but it can't be blue. Goodness jeez. Gonna flip out. Okay, but how would he fight? Should I just give him more fist weapons as well, or... No, but he technically uses gravity to attack, if I'm not mistaken. Some kind of gravity motion. So that's going to be a little bit more challenging. Maybe I should just give him a magic staff. Either that or maybe the fan. Yeah. Well, because the magic staff and the fan gives powers. Yeah, let's give him Sima E. Let's give him that. Abilities. I'll say powerful. I'd say he's an evil douche weasel. Maybe an instigator? Or an ardent warrior? No, let's give him that. Ooh, that's a tough decision. Cavalry or archer? Let's make him cavalry. Alright. Woo! Yay! I made 8 characters for that group from that anime. Yay! Cool. A+. Alright, now to eat some more of my snack. Well, I think of, like, which group to start on next. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Choices, choices. Hmm. Well, it's kind of funny. I already made like one character from this group, but I don't know if I really want to try and make any more characters from that actual like anime. Even though I actually have the perfect freaking outfit for one of them. So I'm just like, uh, the only problem with that one is you can only make the characters only a certain height, so that kind of sucks. That's the only issue. That's literally the only issue. Hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of rambling. I mean, yeah, I do have certain things in the title of my stream, but yeah, I'm just kind of rambling right now, so just kind of rambling about trying to create characters. Alright, screw it, I'm making him. Screw it, I'll make him. He has the perfect outfit, just the height just won't really match. So, screw it, I'll make him. Why not? I'll make him. I mean, he may not look exactly like what I want to try and make, but it'll be close. It'll be close. Okay. Alright. This ought to be fun trying to make. Okay, confirm. Okay, base. Yeah. Hair. For hair, it's non-existent, so, I'm just gonna ignore that. Um, I guess I could ignore a lot of things. Just shrink everything. Even though it won't do me much good. Hold on, I want to see. I just want to see. Yeah, doesn't really change much. That's the shortest I can go. Shit. That sucks. But as far as everything else, that's another story. Alright, here we go. There we go, that'll work. Or can I change that? No. Let's do this. Okay, let's go down here to the waist. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna also change that too. I should change this. There we go. That's 10 times better. There we go. Oh. Yep, gotta get the feet. Oh, and the hands. Gotta get the hands. Gotta get everything. Woo! Alright, he has been created. Well, except I still need to try and pick his weapon. Gosh, maybe I should just do fists. Yeah. Can't really do too much else. Yeah, let's do fists. Give him the fists of justice. There we go. That'll work. Alright, and... I wouldn't say he's a born leader. Cavalry, yeah. Let's see, alright, so besides him, let's see. Who should I make after him if I'm staying with that group? Well, I could make Joe, or I could make another person, because I don't know all their names very well. Oh, wait, there's the character section. Let me go there. I already made Hajime, so I'm good there. I could make Rui. I could. Actually, I think her name would fit in the name selection too. I could make that guy too. He's a butt weasel. I mean, we have plenty of demon costumes. Plenty of that. Could make him as well. So that's an idea. Oh, that doesn't help. Sure. Yeah, let's make, or actually, what about the other? There he is. That's who I wanted to make. That's who I wanted to make. Frickin' click the wrong character. How dare you? There we go. That's better. There we go. Oh, his outfit's not too bad. I say as I'm like, oh, his outfit's not too bad. Then I get to it, I'm like, oh, piss. Why did I say such things? It's like, oh, everything's so easy. No, it's not. It's not. It's not easy. It takes strong will and determination to not break under pressure. Shiz. Let's see. Can you hold still and not break under pressure? Find out next time on on the Ninja television. Okay. Yeah, find out next time on the Ninja television. What will happen next week? Okay, let's see. Base. Sure, let's go with that. And actually, that hair might work best. Let's see, and then let's change this to this color. Come over here. That's fine. Keep that. All right. No, he's not shirtless. Maybe that would work. Maybe that might work. That'll do. That'll do. Yes, 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 that'll do. So I have to change this. Blam, look at that. Perfect. Okay, okay, go down to the bottom. Try and find some pants. Turn those white. No, black. Crap. I need to go back and check the picture. Oh. Oh, wait. Need to change the shoe colors. I think that's black. So I don't think I have to worry about changing it to brown. Most of the colors I've had to choose was brown. Let's see. I think I kind of know how he fights. I don't think I have to look that up. I'll just say swift. Say infantry. Okay. Alright, now next. Next will be Joe. Yes. I wonder if his last name would fit. I think it will. Some of the characters' names will fit, others not so much. But let me go back to the characters real quick. Because he's right here. Yep, there he is. Okay. Is his hair black? Yeah, it's black. Alright. So we'll make this easier. Alright. Da 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 da. Yep, looks like his name will fit. Look at that. I like when the names fit. It's very nice. Did my phone just turn off? My phone just turned off. Let me guess, my phone probably needed charging. Let me guess. How dare my phone? Phone, I'm kind of busy. I kind of need you right now. Especially if someone calls me. I kind of need you. Phone, why'd you have to cut me short like that? How dare you, phone? How dare you? Hmm. Wait, is that actually perfect? Damn, it's covering the wrong eye. Damn it. It'd be perfect if it wasn't covering the wrong eye. Damn it. Oh well. But wait, can I flip it? No. Well, that sucks. It's like, hey, guess what? Can you flip it? Nope. You're stuck. Well, shit. Well, that's not good. Oh, as far as his outfit, oh, that's a decision. That I don't know. Maybe something like that. But maybe blackish. Yeah, I'd say maybe something like that. Maybe close. And of course, long pants, because guys like wearing long pants. Maybe not all of us, but some of us do, apparently. For some weird ass reason. We want to cover up our hairy legs. Yeah, we don't want to show off our hairy legs. Come on, that's what makes us a man. Grow all this hair. Grow all this damn hair. Sorry. Shit. I don't think there's really a difference. There's really not. I'm gonna say black on the shoe color. Ooh. As far as how he fights, let's see. Huh. That I don't know. I'm just think I'm gonna give him a sword. I think that might be my best option. Yeah, I'll give him this. Might not be the best choice, but I think it's alright. I'm gonna say Archer. Might be weird, but I'm gonna give him Archer. All right. Alrighty, and then, hey, 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 Unlimited. Hey, hey. How's it going? It's going all right. A little better today than I have the past week, so. Hmm. All right, so I think I will do. Well, if I do him, I'm gonna have to guess on this one. But how are you? How are you doing? You're good? Thanks. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Glad you're doing good. Just building on your Planko 2 project? Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear you're still kicking butt, taking names on creating coasters. All right. This is the park I have finished the most since I got the game. Oh, so it's like your, I don't know if I'd say maybe your passion project, just like the park that you like really feel like really was the best one you started and you want to continue it. I normally just end up planning to build a huge park, then quit because I got bored after one coaster. Aw, that stinks, but I mean, yeah, I guess I could understand. Just kind of not really sure like where you want to go with your coaster, but nice. It's kind of cool that you're still going strong on one of your parks. Mm. So far, I have 5 coasters in this one, making up 2 themed lands. Oh, wow. Oh, well, goodness. It's pretty nice, for sure. That sounds nice. All right. I think about the same height, so not really a change. Not much of a change there. But there is going to be a lot more areas to it. Really? Ooh, exciting. Well, maybe I'll get into it if it goes on sale. really, really good in the future. Hmm. I think I'll go this route. Whoop! Wrong one, wrong one. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay, there we go. Also, somehow, I've been playing the game so long today that I have a dent in my finger from where I have had it on my mouse. Oh, I've been there before. I've been there before when I played on the computer years ago. So I certainly know what that feels like. There we go. And let's see. Action, huh? No, not an axe. Maybe a sword. Yeah, let's give him that. Abilities. Um, I'll say Swift. Let's see, let's give him the Sage. And Infantry. Let's give him that. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Well, there. Whew. I made a crap ton of characters. Holy shit. Alright. So, should I do the counting? I might as well, right? But first, let me save something real quick. Because I may or may not come back to this. So yeah, let me just save this real quick. Close that, close that. Alright, okay. Oh, geez. And it's kind of sad because I just started on 8. And I know there's still a whole shit ton more I can do in 8. Oh, wow. Just kind of scary with how many characters I truly made today. I think I made, like, certainly way more than 10. But yeah, I will actually end my stream early today. And I will probably certainly raid someone, but I do want to do this counting just to see like how many I have now for sure. Though I think I won't. I don't think I'll count the clones. I'm not going to count the clones, even though that would add up to like how many characters I've made. But at the same time, it'd just be kind of counterproductive because these characters are all the same. So And I'm not going to count these ones because technically they were just made from the game itself. They weren't technically made by me. So yeah, I think I'll just... So I'll cut 15 and 16 out. Let's see. I think some characters are copies over here. So let me just kind of go through real quick. Just kind of see which ones are copies. These ones are certainly not copies. These ones are copies. So yeah, just a few of these are copies in here. Just a few. So I'm really going to have to like... So before I count, I'm just going to see where the copies are at. Okay, well, Leaf is technically not a copy. She's just another version of the character. So I'm not going to count her as a copy. Let's see. Atui's a copy, yeah. Ryza is 100% a copy. Asuka's a copy for sure. Kame's a copy. So yeah, pretty much a lot of them are copies. Some are not, so I'm gonna have to really kind of keep track of that. So far, Asuka's a copy, Atui's a copy, Momo is a copy, and Akame's a copy, so yeah, there's just a few copies. There's not a lot, but there's a few. Oh wait! I don't think Momo is a copy, because she's not over here. Or is she? No, she's not. Okay, so Momo's not a copy, alright. Oh, this is going to be so confusing as hell trying to count all these. But alright, here we go. Alright. Whew. Okay, let me stretch a little bit. Alright, let me get a drink of water as well. Okay, because this is going to be a while. Oh, also, let me check one other thing before I begin, real quick. So let me just check something else real quick. Come over here. All right. Let's see. No. No, I think everything's fine. Okay. All right, well, I think I'm good to start counting. All right, here we go. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna be out of breath by this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So 39, but I think I'm going to go down to 38 because, yeah, right here. So it's technically 38 because of this. So now we have 39, 40, 41. All right. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, and next, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Yay! 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. Alright, 110 so far. 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155. All right, so at 155 was so I'm just gonna mark this real quick. 155, just in case I missed something. But okay, so he's 155. All right, still got more to go. I think we're more than halfway there. All right. All right, so 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175. All right, 175 right there. 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. Woo! All right, almost 200. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195. All right, now we have 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. I'm gonna mark another thing down just so I don't forget. So I'm gonna mark it right here. Okay, so Tenge is 200. All right. All right. All right. 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215. All right. 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, and this doesn't count. So 232. All right. Now we have 233, 234, 235, 236. All right. 236 on Ellis. All right, 236 on Ellis. Almost to the 257 mark. That was where my last counted. My last character count was at. It was about 257. All right, so 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248. That's 248. I'm not done yet. Certainly not done yet. So that was 248. All right, here we go. Okay. So 249. 250. 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, woo! 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 266, 267. So I really only added like 10 more characters. Oh wait, I forgot about these ones. 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, and I'm done. 282, so I literally made about about 20 more characters, 20 so 282, 283. I think I ended 283. So around 282, 283. Yay! Woo! So that counting took me like 15 minutes. All right. That is crazy. So I'm getting there. I'm almost to 300 characters. Almost. Almost. Whoo! Oh, wow. Oh, yes, indeed. Well, but yeah, like I said, I am going to end my stream early, but I will also raid someone too. So, yeah, just kind of let you guys know. And, yeah, it was fun just to create characters today, get my mind kind of focused on other things instead of like, well, what's going on in the world? Yeah, I'd rather focus on something more foundation than going off the rails. I did go off the rails a little bit at the beginning, but not like too bad. No, not like too bad. So, enjoy the rest of your day or evening, whatever time it is for you, for sure, for sure. Let's see, who should I raid? Who should I raid? Maybe I'll raid them. They're also just chatting too. Let's see. Let me make sure I spell their name right real quick. I always got to make sure I spell their name right. All right, I think I got it. Okay. So, and I will do my ending speech. Of course, if you guys are new, please feel free to hit that follow button, subscribe button, or, whatever button you have, even an emote button, whichever. But yeah, other than that, I'll be back tomorrow with another stream, and of course, as always, another game. Uh, and yeah, hopefully you guys all have a wonderful good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whatever time it is for you around the world. And yeah, let's go raid. Shane, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you? How's it going?